Hey, Jay-Z, Jehudi. Hello. 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 Huh? All right. All right. I didn't realize that would give permissions to, Interesting. Okay. Hmm. I think I should need to turn it off. You just typed that in, huh? Jesus Christ. Ah, whatever. Ugh. We're not gonna talk about that. Oh, what the fuck, dude? That scared me. Uh, Mihawk, welcome to the stream. Moolis. Hello, 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 hello. I mean, I think it changes whenever I launch the program, Shahudi. So as long as literally you don't abuse it, it'll be okay. Unserious hello, anything good coming next season? I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Crit, Solo, or Owen. They went to China and they had many, many discussions about the state of the game and what is going to be done about it. And I imagine when they come back, they're going to have a lot to say. When they come back live, they're going to have a lot to say. We got 2 empty slots there. We're chilling. Let's say a lot to change. I mean, yeah, we'll see, dude. Right? Like, I'm surprised. It seemed like more than even more than even them hearing a lot. It sounds like they might have even had a lot to impact about the development of the game. Which is kind of surprising, actually. I was not expecting the developers to be that receptive to someone just showing up and being like, "Hey, this is what needs to happen," you know? Guess I got some leaks. Nah, I don't have any. I mean, there's zombies apparently, but I imagine you already knew that. Right, this is the frugal. Oh my god, the base AR-57 is extremely expensive right now. This was like 30 or like 50, 60K like a couple of days ago. Let's buy this one. But yeah, Judy, that makes sense. I mean, have you come around on War Dogs at all, or are you still not super happy with it? You like War Dogs? Nice. You just hate the players? 260. 200K. This changed overnight. This was not this expensive, like, literally days ago. Well, I think I can go M32's no mag. I I can't be fucked, actually. I was gonna bring the 30 rounders in, but you'll die if you guys are using these. I'd rather not play infantry and go heli, or rather play really slow infantry, so don't die to losers and bushes. I mean, I did some heli yesterday, and it was fun, dude. Like, once you understand the logistics of War Dogs, I don't, by the way. Like, I don't know what needs to happen. But from what I've seen, there's a pretty clear structure of, like, the things that a base needs in order to function. And once you figure out what that is, it seems like you can definitely just do that thing for your team. Now, where that kind of loses me is I don't know if I could sit there game after game just doing that every single time. I think that's where you lose me there. Oh, cross my attack helis. That's also what I'm worried about. I don't like the idea of the game becoming more vehicle focused. Like, once the kit differences become more substantial, like, oh, I have access to level 5 armor, that means that I can just walk into people and mow them down. Or, oh, no, I'm more worried about the tanks. Or like tanks popping in, or like APCs coming in, and just, like, having massive control over wide swaths of terrain. Like, these are the kind of things that I'm worried about, for War Dogs. But it's also, like, you know, when I'm playing, like, Battlefield and shit like that, I'll always prefer maps that are extremely infantry focused, where the only vehicles that exist are there for personnel transport. So, like, transport helis, little birds, jeeps, trucks, things like that. Love it if it's all there to support the infantry. But then once, like, tanks and stuff popping in, like, that's where people just pop up. They're just like, oh, I just have like $1 million, so I'll just buy tank after tank after tank after tank. Like, Battlefield will balance their games. Sometimes not well, but they're going to balance them based off of, like, you know, cooldowns. Like, okay, there's like a certain number of tanks. And now that you have, like, your one tank, that's all your team can have. But for this game, I don't know if that's going to be there. It might just be fucking... Yo, you got the money to buy a tank? You can buy a tank. Hello, Delay. Dead name? Awkward. Played War Dogs? Yep, I was playing with Evan K on their stream. think it's like here. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't know how I misjudged that audio that badly. Did someone end up pushing me? They haven't rezzed. Absolutely wiped. Couple of whiffs here and there, but generally we wiped them with pretty good speed. Could still have enough ammo for the inside team as well. Let's make it happen. I should be recording. Recording. That was awkward. Hell yeah, Powie. I'm happy to hear that, dude. I think there's a player here. Okay, this team is probably wiped. I heard shots at med tents while this was going on. So if you're offline, if you wasn't, so I downloaded a Siri movie? Wait, what is the Siri movie? Another mom already? Another mom already? It's been 2 weeks. I actually wanted to do more of these, and maybe I still, like, you know, could and should. But I was actually recommended to, like, slow down a little bit on them by some of the players. Make it a little more special. I think I need to figure out where this guy is. Best tourney ever. That's what people are saying, dude. I need to get Sviatman to update the website. Or rather, preferably, learn how to do it myself. So I don't have to, like, ask him to do everything, you know? Gentlemen. Ah, that's annoying. Did I do a YouTube video? Yes. Am I keeping the same teams? No. I'm thinking med tents. Oh yeah, Solo's coming back. It's gonna be Solo, GL, and Staters on that squad. We actually have quite a few new teams that are playing this time. Ah! Well, no, that's probably EVE. Dude, I really don't want to start looting and then die. That would be so sad. This fucker could be anywhere. Hit. So, the shot that we heard up north from the Scar, that's what I call EVE. That'll happen around here when the sluice scavs are fighting the staging scavs. So the last time I heard audio was when I was, before I had gone into the armory door. And those shots were around here, around Med Tent. So I actually don't have accurate information on, like, where this last dude is, unfortunately. I have, like, information that's, like, 8 minutes old that the guy might be in Med Tents, assuming I even heard it correctly. Which, maybe I didn't. But we're just kind of hoping at this point that I heard correctly. Okay. Where'd I kill the last one? Oh, yeah, he's over here. I'm looking for a good rig somewhere. Dude, I whiffed hard on this guy. Less than bueno, if I'm being honest.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
It's inside? I can do that. Yeah, people got that kind of movement here, dude. That's why I don't like bringing in tier 4 ammo guns that are like super, super bad. He's over here. That's an AMB, I think. I really could let this guy go. What's up, Fruit? How's ABI been? Not bad. There's a little bit of hype because the developers invited Solo, Crit, and Owen over to China so that they could all discuss the future of the game and, like, what they think the community needs. Best streamer of ABI? That's not true. I'm pretty good. Are we upstairs looting? Are we at the safe? He suspects. That floppy. This guy spent a long time looting. Wait. You spent a long time looting. Where the fuck's all your gear, brother? What did you spend all of this time in the raid for, man? Why are you here? Butcherman is soloed, it doesn't already being that good with budget stuff. I think I would reverse that. I think that, well, I guess Solo has less money. I think if Solo cared more about budget, he'd have more money. I think I'm the guy who optimizes the budget kits, and even if I'm like having a bad day, that's why I don't lose much money. I think Solo puts like a little bit of thought into it, and he definitely makes it work when he has this like absolute shit. But he is just like overall a better player. Scar L. With a 2x on? Dang, okay. Spray. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, this event is so silly. Damn! Okay, okay, okay! But look at all that, though. Look at all that. I was much more than I was expecting from a guy shooting an AK-74. And I'm not even mad about it. He should be mad, but I'm not. If I get 3 purples right now... I got 2 purples right now. I'm not gonna bother. Sorry. Is there any info about that ABI trip at all? Nope. Just what the 3 boys have put on social media. Nothing besides that. I'm saying. Alright, where'd I put my bag again? Some things never change, brother. Hey. Hey. Oh, why does that look weird? Why does that look weird, bro? Oh. Okay. I heard a surprising amount. Did I loot the inside, guys? I don't think I did. Yeah, so we still got gear left to grab. Check it out. Optimal. Oh my god. My brain is huge. Not optimal. You're right, you're right, you're right. A TM1. This is probably worth bringing out. Dude, these guys got some pretty interesting kits, actually, though. Oh, look at all these purples, too. Oh, look at all these purples. A universal keychain. My goodness. So much scoop. So much scoop indeed. Yes, perfect. Ugur Mumchu. Thank you for the follow, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Why do I feel like I just said a naughty word? A word that should not have been said. I'm gonna go leave this next to the extract. Let's shoot a hootie. Grab these two guys, drop you, and let's go get to work. We got schmelting to do, partner. These guys had a lot of purples, which probably means they looted a lot of these safes already, unfortunately. But, what can you do? You know, if I was gonna stack a tier 5 and a tier 4 armor, I could have just put both of the tier 5 armors in my bag, and then worn out a... I could have put both of the rigs in my bag, rather, and then worn out a tier 5 armor with a rig. I don't think I'm gonna do that just because I'm too lazy. But I think that would have been correct to do. This is forbidden? No. I don't care. They were both new, I think. They're just, like, varying durabilities. What you got for me, bud? Is that an RPK in your hands? Probably a scav RPK. Yep. Oh my god, he brought in the MAC-10 and then stripped it. In favor of the scav gun. That's crazy. These are gonna be full of HP ammo. Kinda worth it right now, though. Oh! Little fucking prick. Oh, I kinda want that. Any little things here and there that I can drop? There's something here on the ground that I wanted. Yeah, let's go put these purples away, then we'll come back to that stuff. Egg. Doug. Although I don't want to come back for the radio as much as I want to smelt it, now that I think about it. Oh, there's a P90 in there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Whoever smelts it, smelts it. I don't really want to go back outside, man. Damn it. Oh, but now I've got alloy plus... Oh my god. Come on. Come on. This is slot neutral, right? 14. It's actually plus slots. Sure, dude. Sure, man. Amp gives me a couple more. Sure, man. Sure. Yeah, that's good. I'm good. Not the most optimal I could have been. We didn't go to the basement at all, even. I reviewed the Modern Warfare 4 beta. It is a Modern Warfare game. That is all. I mean, yeah, I've been on Twitter, and people keep just being like, I can't believe this isn't even COD. Blah, blah, blah. Like, look at all these things that make it so weird. And I don't know, man. COD is COD. They keep releasing, like, almost the same game, and then people get mad when it's different, and then people also get mad when it's the same thing. It's crazy. I don't really know if anybody I don't know if there's one thing that the entire community would agree on that they want when it comes to that game. I don't think that there is. I think if you put everyone into a room and they were like, hey, what do you want? Like, how do we give this to you? There would not be a straight answer. Exactly, TARDIS. It's also kind of how people react with Civ. I haven't thought about Civ in a while. That's a good game, though. Although Civ 6, hold on, I think that you're kind of giving them, the Civ guys, almost a little too much credit. Like, Civ 6 was poorly, received because of poor design decisions, wasn't it? Not because it wasn't like a previous Civ, but just because it was, like, not very good, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong there, of course. But I thought that the grievances with Civ 6 were actually kind of legitimate. That being said, I have not played it in a long time. I played it once. Have I played it once? Am I gaslighting myself? Did I watch a video on it? Yeah, I played like maybe 1 or 2 rounds. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of my computer. Can't enjoy COD with those movement kings, to be honest. Well, that was kind of always Battlefield's role in the whole formula, right, Mando? It's like, alright, if you want like a vaguely slower paced shooter, then Battlefield was what you played, and if you were just like ADHD movement kid, then you were a COD kid. And now Battlefield has more and more movement and flashlights and so many other things to complain about. Only thing I want COD to do is let the franchise just quit making titles. I don't think that the shareholders are going to listen to or appreciate that opinion, Tyler. They might ignore that one. Call it a hunch. Stop, Cool Breeze. I don't really have a problem with movement. In fact, the main issue with COD for most people, and dude, thank God, by the way, because this has been a blight on gaming and competitive gaming for like the past 5 years. Most people though seem pretty bothered about aim assist and how it seems like it's maybe even getting stronger like as we move forward in these gaming titles, which is insane, by the way. But it's really frustrating because like aim assist as a feature is probably something that like a shareholder would want in their game because it makes the people playing it feel better than they are. Like, you know, like you just aim your gun and you can pull the trigger, and you know, if you're aiming at the right place at the right time, then you can probably get a kill like half the time. It's easy and it makes people feel rewarded. But dude, like, it gets to a point where, at this point, aim assist is stronger than just actually having good aim yourself. And you can see that with just the amount of people that use controller over mouse and keyboard in so many, like, esports titles. COD, Apex, Halo, it's all fucking controller. It's all controller. Because the game literally just aims for you. And all the tech around it is just like, okay, how do I, like, mod my config, or even just, like, mod my hardware, or even just, like with stick drift, just, like, fuck up my hardware to just toggle aim assist to be as on as possible, to help me as much as possible at all times. It's so fucked, dude. Like, aim assist is a blight on the FPS community. And, like, I do get that there needs to be some kind of, like, equalization between mouse and keyboard and controller, but holy fuck, like, what we have now is awful. But because, like, it's, you know, good for business to have controllers feel strong, we just have a environment where just games that have cross-platform play, or games where you're playing controller, just, you know, practically aim for you. Exactly, dead. So that's why a lot of, like, Apex players will either use a macro or get a controller that intentionally has stick drift. So that way, whenever you're not doing anything, your character is always shifting their aim a little bit in some direction. That is something that these players actively seek out, because the aim assist system that we have rewards it. They want stick drift. Looking to War Dogs, we've already mentioned what I just got here. Ah, yeah, I played it off stream with Evan K for a little bit. I need to see what this guy's aiming at. That's unfortunate. I think there's a guy in the building to my right, but I also saw a guy that looked like he was going lakeside. I want to see if I can intercept him, if he's coming this way. He could be flanking around wide left. Did I knock him? This is awkward. Is he actually just sitting in that room? No, he's not. There's two of them. I can't tell if it's scav up there or not. I think it is. Oh, this is awkward. On the left, because if I put it on the right, then when I go into ADS, my entire gun blocks my screen before my red dot is ready. I think I can actually show it to you now. It's not doing it the way I thought it would, actually. I don't know. I had a reason at some point. Yo, thank God that guy was not 2-6. Holy shit. Oh! If he doesn't die in literally one shot, I'm in a lot of trouble there. Just anything to get into a situation where he's speaking into me, man. Anything. Gentlemen. Oh, you were chunky, boy! Oh my God! My God damn! It does, Jace. I don't know how impactful it is, but it does affect it. I think I should just drop this one. I'm also dropping these guys. Not gonna be able to bring them in. You know what? I'm actually gonna keep this one equipped. It looks, a $1 million HK is probably a pretty good deal. In fact, that's like approaching time to go levels of HK value. Like, I ought to leave here pretty soon, HK. Hmm. Oh, I'm stupid. This is never gonna work. Fuck. 6. This is a long barrel as well. Yeah, 16-inch barrel. Yeah, this is actually impossible to make it work without a rush bag. Oh, well, that's sad, isn't it? I'd like to get that guy's stuff first, I think. It kind of makes sense, Turbo. Like, I wouldn't get a gun that's that pricey. But your gun and your ammo are worth more than your armor. As far as, like, how it impacts if you're going to win the fight or not. This guy's probably not got anything good. Well, the optic on the MP5 is good. I've been seeing more and more and more juiced up MP5s in my raids. Does anybody know why that is? I get that they can be pretty good attachment holders, but, like, is that really it? No, it's 9mm. And a lot of them are dum-dum, yes. A lot of them are dum-dum. I'm calling them AI players. Well, they're not AI players, especially in Forbidden. That was worth about $42. Not exactly worth killing a man over. Probably because it's just cheap. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. MP5 is really cheap. And you can use dum-dum to kill people. Oh, man. Dude, chill. Holy shit, relax. Why was that so scary? Oh my god. That was a violent twitch that just got from me. Fucking relax. Holy shit. Alright, well, I think I found what else we're gonna bring out here. Wiener bag, wiener bag. It's a wiener in the bag. I would agree with you, Jace, but I do not see that many snipers. I don't think that, like, there is a quote-unquote massive amount of snipers in the game right now. I'll put them in side by side. I see more frequently people like juicers double gunning than I do see just, like, you know, just flat out snipers, you know. Well, this will actually generate me like 6 slots, I think, if I use these. Won't the guns fit in there too? Very, very handily they'll fit in there. Could even fit a couple of 2x2s if I just chuck this shit. Can do this for now. And then this goes in the Chapman, which is... it's definitely somewhere. Okay, dude. You go in there. You go in there. Will M4 fit up top? Nope. Womp womp. Would this work if I didn't try and do this? No, I don't think it would anyway, so... Damn, a lot of shit we're leaving on the ground. A lot of shit. What can you do, though? I think I would appreciate some more meds, actually. Alright, let's get out of here. We got strength going. Let's get some endurance going. Oh, we can just go to the shop, actually. I'm a little worried about the motel team. Don't know what they're doing. Should be A-okay, though. MP5. Is the MP5 the most cost-efficient gun? It's definitely cost-efficient as far as just, like, functioning as Legmid at close range. It's one of the cheapest guns in the game in general as well. Is there anything else I'd rather use at that price point? Because he also put, like, 140k into it. That was a 140k MP5. Although you could also just make it half that price with a different optic. think I'm crazy. Like, the MDR is really cheap. You can also get really cheap M4s. Obviously, there's things like the Scar and things that are that category, but I think I would take an MP5 over a Scar. What are other things that are that cheap? There is Ace. Yeah, the Ace is that cheap, but then you're spending more on ammo. Yo, Victor Tide, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I think I'd rather use a 100k like MDR over a 100k MP5. Oh my god, whatever.
Someone there?
No. I've been building like 250k aces lately. That's way too expensive. I could have an AEK for that same price, brother. August close? Not anymore, Gear Plug. I think that, like, the game was better when the AUG was close, but the AUG is like 200k right now. It used to be 100. They just doubled it. Like, the AUG was really, really cheap, and they made it really, really expensive for a while. And then it got really, really cheap for, like, a week, and then they made it really, really expensive again. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Now, the AUG's not so bad. It's just overpriced if it's at 200k. The AUG is okay. I like the AUG, even. Yeah, I'm gonna let the scary. I'm gonna let the motel guys keep to their business. Yep, basically that's what I'm saying, Dead. If whatever you're building for more than 100k isn't as good as an AK-12 at base, why are you running it? There are some exceptions here. 9mm and 5.56 have cheap ammo as well. So you're going to save money on that at the very least. So that's one pretty big exception at the very least, but yeah. That's EVE up there. We could ignore that. Hello! I'm probably not going to get pushed. And if I do, then whoopsie poopsie.
Stop! Alto!
I hope so, Delay. I know that I know that Solo cares about that. Like a lot of the Giga Sweatlord Forbidden players don't really care about the AK-12 because why would they? Like it doesn't affect the the bottom line of like whatever fights they're getting into with like H4U1 yada yada yada. But for every other type of player, like whenever I go into, you know, Farm Forbidden or Valley Forbidden or literally any lockdown game, the AK-12 is just like one of the only guns that I see, which is so lame. We've talked about this before, where it's just like it's not explicitly overpowered. It's just comparatively overpowered for the price. And I've said this before too. Like, the gun would still be really, really strong if it penned out of effective range. Or if it didn't pen out of effective range, it would still be really, really strong. But, like, the easiest thing that we can do just on base is just don't make 5.45 overly effective out of effective range. You do that, and then you look at its performance after that. You take it from there. DC is the best lockdown gun for me. I like it. I disagree with the word best, but I do like it. I do enjoy it. I got you, delay. Oh, you're popping up in 2 or 3? You'd say for him? Yeah, but like, you know, the stats and the performance of guns isn't really subjective, Judy. 3 reds? Oh my god. Your greed knows no bound, and now we're all suffering for it, delay. Now we're all fucking suffering for it. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to us? What's the matter with you? One red. I don't got any. What else do you want? That orange. Bro pulls up a cheetah and he's like, guys, I got an orange. Guys, look at this awesome orange. Actually, it is a good orange. Thank you. Thank you so much for the orange item. Guys, you can smelt 3 purples and turn it into an orange. A succulent, tasty orange. So, Jace, I was testing it. First of all, I think it's just because it's more specialized. But also, the T192 does deal 1 more damage compared to the T191. In fact, that whole family of guns is much closer than I thought it was. The U1 deals 48 damage per shot. The 192 does 47, and the 191 does 46. I thought that there was a much bigger difference. I don't know if within effective range, if there is a difference in the time to kill. Have I played Warlord? Like twice. I fucking hate it. Warlord is everything I hate about TV, which is already a map that I hate. Like, I dislike TV heavily because... And I literally said this from day one when I started streaming, which is like... Wait, like... There's no motivation to move on this map, right? Like, you just go to a spot and you sit there, and then you third-party fights, or you play defense and take favored defensive fights when people try to push you. And I always, like, complained about that. Even if that wasn't, like, the reality of how everyone, especially in Forbidden, played, the fact that it was possible and that was optimal always bothered me. And then Warlord comes out, and, you know, lo and fucking behold, everyone's sitting around not doing anything until they have, like, a crazy advantage. So yeah, I don't play Warlord. I think it's, like... I think that style of ABI is, like, the most boring way to play. And honestly, it's a shame that it's as popular as it is. Warlord came out and everyone, like Warlord came out and almost every stream that I saw was somebody playing Warlord, and they were also all complaining about it. But then they kept playing it, you know? I don't get it. I don't get it. Me personally, I don't do things that frustrate me. That's how I enjoy spending my time. Roller should have had the overpowered scavs. I agree, Nomad. Seems fun. Lockdown though, no lie. It's not for me, but yeah. Like the CQC map, you can take quick little fights. What I really did enjoy actually was on, it was like whenever we had like the TV PvP with these souped up scavs. I don't like TV. That's the 192, I think. I don't like TV, but I did fuck with that. And I really do think that ABI should just have like those souped up scavs in Forbidden. Maybe not to that level. But, like, with that general vibe in mind. Where it's like, oh, this guy's getting shot by a scav. That means I can push him, and he's going to be really distracted and or really hurt. You know? So I thought that this was small hull for a sec, but it almost sounded like this guy was shooting the sniper tower scav. So I'm a little bit nervous about my level of information right now. I don't know if they're in front of me on the right, on the left, or both. If it's both, I should go right. That's probably him. I think he's moving up. Maybe Stables Street? Main road, perhaps? Yeah, he's in Stables right now. He crossed here. In 24. I don't think that's this guy. He's in here? That's weird. He almost certainly heard me. That's not the kind I thought it was. What is that? That's fucking frustrating. Lol. I don't want to be here long. I don't know where his teammate is. That was a bot? No, it wasn't. Unless you're saying that in the general sense. Hey, what's up, Frost? Okay. That was a long burst. I'm saying it as an insult. Fair! Can I peek him from the outside window? Okay. Good question, Delay. I like life, actually. No thanks. I choose life.
You got big from him.
Might be a guy upstairs. That was a bad peek for me. I should have died. I got really lucky he was shooting chest and not head. Wait, is there a guy upstairs or no? Ah! They were both downstairs. I didn't hear him come down. He was too far back. I died because I jumped. And because of my armor, of course. Went to an AK-12? I mean, yeah. It's the best non-H4, non-U1 gun in the game. It's good, Walmare. What do you mean? It's amazing. I really want to stay at your house. Feeling something's good for you guys. I still need to finish the first Cyberpunk. I keep getting depressed in like the second arc of the show and not finishing it. And so because of that, no spoilers. Apothecary Diaries. I have not. I'm familiar with it. Freerun? Freerun's my favorite show, I think, ever. Next to the original Castlevania. Like, not even anime. I think it's just my favorite show ever. Well, the most recent season has a slightly slower pacing that I enjoy. There's a lot of meandering around, which is kind of the point. I guess it's just like the meanders that were there were not super interesting, unfortunately. But season 1 and 2 of Freerun is fucking exquisite. Feel like the fight scenes are just there for fan service. Well, I really liked the season 1 fight scenes because it kind of highlighted just like how strong the characters were in the context of the world, and a lot of the fights did serve to like inform you about like the other entities in the world, like the fucking whatever, like the vampires, the demons, whatever they were, in season 1. Like it shows you about a lot of just like the nature of them, of the vampire demon thingies, how they interact with their prey, things like that. Whereas like the season 3 fight scenes or like whatever like the newest ones were, it's just like it's a big fucking dog. Holy shit. It's like, all right, man. It's cool, I guess. Like season 2's ending was just so. There's a guy over there.
¿Quién está ahí? Who's there?
I'm gonna bait him. There's 2. Fuck! I even heard him creeping over that direction. God damn it. I should have just taken a peek. That was just bad play. Sick. Fuck you talking about Dokala? Adam Akgul? He's watching you now? Oh, okay, okay. I feel a little bad. I was confused, now I feel a little bit bad. Alright, well, Adam Akgul, I don't really know you, but hello, if you're watching, then hope you're having a good time, bud. I would say this next raid is for you, but if I die instantly, I think that might be kind of tragic. Can we see an M4 raid? You know what? I've been asked for this enough that I'll finally do it. I'll finally do it. I was thinking about starting the day with it. I decided not to. I definitely owe you guys one, so let's do it. My top 3 guns. I used to like it. I used to really like this gun. Why are these mags so expensive, dude? Have the raids been? Not bad. It's a pretty middling day so far. We'll see what the day holds. Your way. I don't need all these. So much armory. So much armory. Sometimes I feel bad that I only play Lockdown Armory, and then I realize that some of the people only play they only play TV. So I can have my thing. I can have my my guilty pleasure. What do I think with the MK14 nowadays? With tier 5 armor being more prevalent than ever in Lockdown, it's really, really hard to want to use an MK14. Because, like... Because you're spending 450k, 500k on a primary that you're not willing to put tier 5 ammo into, which prevents you from competing against a lot of people that are bringing in like AK-12s with tier 5 or even tier 6 armor, you know? Like, I think that I'd rather have like an AK-102 with 995 than an MK-14 with M80s. Like, it has aura, it performs really, really well versus tier 4. But when it actually comes to like its performance and how it handles like fights versus tier 5 or tier 6, like it just really lets you down. And like why would you pay that much money for a gun that you're only gonna put tier 4 into? MK14 with M61. I used to like that a lot. By the end of season 5, I actually really loved the FAL with M61 because it was low recoil. At least at like the beginning of its sprite, kind of like kind of like the Ace works. But it still hit pretty hard. Is there a second day of the tourney? And my tourney, Nikki? Listen, we're doing another tourney on the 26th. Trios. Yeah, Tim, it's pretty crazy. Different ammos and different recoil. The higher tier ammo has more recoil, yes. I wouldn't say it's hugely noticeable, but it's there. A mentor tourney. Interesting. That's an SJ. Gulp. Nope. Hmm. Where is he? He's on wood. Dude, I have no clue where you are. Stalker 2 got a graphical update. I was not aware of this. Okay, yeah, that'll explain it. Performance is even better? Finally, dude. That game was not pleasant to play at the start. You know what? I never get to fucking use this shit. Oh! I think this rotates really bad. I was not even looking at my screen. Am I wearing GS2s right now? I can't believe that, like, that wasn't louder in my ears. Was it because it was occluded by the rock? I didn't think it would. I just thought I was expecting louder noise. I was literally looking at chat. Why didn't this first shot kill me? If he was running AP, why am I alive? Did he have, like, an FMJ round loaded, and then when it didn't kill me, he loaded up the AP? Well, I definitely let the M4 down a little bit that round. Honestly, not really the gun's fault. What map am I bringing this to? Hey, it's a veteran. TV is not on the list. Valley, Valley. We can move into a bit of Valley. We can check out some Valley. How's the game doing? How's the game doing, or how am I doing? Both. I think the game's doing okay. Probably got that mid-season downtick from what I understand. Warlord came out, and people are playing it a little bit. Though I think that people are much less excited about Warlord now than they were before. Let's check out Valley. Doesn't learn from the end mistakes. It's what's laying around dead. Like, I think I'm gonna avoid buying them if I can help it, but if it's there, I'm gonna use it instead of selling it. So not the best time to come back to the game. I would say the best time to come back to the game is probably gonna be Season 7, Bobby. A bunch of big streamers, Crit, Solo, and Owen all went to China, and they all talked about, like, the future of the game, things that could change about the game to help it be better. And they're actually walking away from that pretty positive, from what I understand. This season had like a big set of content updates with a bunch of like PvE shits, like new modes, right? That don't really affect the state of the game. And like we had, the U1 was added to the game. The U1 takes over the meta. The U1 has been nerfed pretty hard at this point. It's now the second best gun in the game, and the H4 has just gone back to being the best gun. So a lot of what you're gonna experience in the game is gonna feel like you're playing like Season 4, early Season 5 again. The game hasn't changed much since then. So I don't know why you haven't been playing, but there's a good chance that the reasons why you stopped playing have not been addressed. Chad mode streamer opinions aren't necessarily the best for the game. That's kind of how I thought we got here, Dead. Yeah, the red ammo nerf, the H4 being as strong as it is, like... That's why, like, whenever I have an opinion, I try to, like, make really, really sure that I have reasons for believing it, and not just, like, it would make my experience specifically better, you know? I try to be as objective as possible. And I also think that, like, outside of playing literally no TV, I think that I play in, like, a very, very broad set of ways. Important solo gameplay, and that's not really looked at by the devs. Yeah, the solo experience is definitely not good. Both dead. Gotta hurry this up. There's a dude over there. Oh! Thank God he is rocking FMJ. Holy shit. Whew. You think they'll add things like solo trios and squads? I don't think so, Idgaf. And I don't think they should, personally, either. I think that they should make this, they should make the non-4-man squad experience better. The solution for that is not more queues. Oh, he knows I'm alive. If he's a sniper, he knows what just happened. I literally look like I'm cheating. Oh my god, there's more of them. Remember that time I said there's not actually many snipers that only play snipers in this game? Remember when I said that? Fuck. Oh, I fucked up, guys. He's right there. There's more of you? Are there like 8 SJs in this game? What the fuck? I've killed 5 snipers in 4 minutes. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. The Bonk? Oh, what a lovely name. Did you make that account for this channel, or is that just your name? Either way, the VIP badge beckons. Just your name? Oh my god, I think that's better, actually, than making it for the stream. 'Cause we've been bonking hard. What do you think of a player being able to go down only after taking a consumable? That sounds really weird and jank to me, Febra. Forgot about the bell. I didn't know what you meant by wait 30 seconds until literally just now, by the way. Smiley face.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Yeah, I should be dead, Tianle. If they had AP, I would be and should be dead. Wait, they're fucking rats, dude. They're just gonna be looting all these bodies while I'm, like, rotating on the edges of the map looking for them. I think he's in this POI. Or he looted the 2 bodies over here and left. One of the 2. Well, I was right about where he was. Gotta make sure. Yeah, he's just running for the hills. Bad timing on that. Why did I pop that now? He's bubbling hard up here. I think he was anyway. I think I heard that bubbling hard for a second. No, it does, Fabras. It does. The downing mechanics are one of the things that makes solos squatting so strong and soloing so hard. That just doesn't sound like a very good solution to me.
You look familiar. Oh, wait. I don't...
I think he ran along this map edge. Though I don't think I can keep chasing. I think a big part of me just doesn't like the idea of attaching an ability or a mechanic as intrinsic as whether or not you get downed. I don't like the idea of attaching that to a consumable. Dude, I think that all these bodies are gonna be looted, by the way. I'm 90% sure that I'm cooked. Yep, these 2 are gonna be looted. This fucking sucks. This is so cool, dude. Yes, yes. I love the part where I killed 5 guys and got zero people's loot. I can't wait for him to come into the stream later and be like, hey, thanks for the SJs. Nice job catching me. I'm so excited. Bruh. Fuck! Oh, I have his SJ already. I'm losing my shit, man. I'm losing my shit. I'm freaking out. Yo, Bakisa with a resub. 9 months? What the heck?
I don't know anything.
This pistol is actually so bad. This is the part where I die. Awkward, 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 very awkward, very awkward, very awkward. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning.
Dude, get me out of this game, honestly.
Get out of here before it's too late.
Red ammo in bag? Dude, honestly, we'll find it out when we get out of the raid. I think I'm just leaving, straight up. Like, I have the dog tags. I have, like, 4 sniper rifles. Even with thermals. I think the last guy might have been. I think the last guy, when he was shooting from frontier positions. Well, no, I was gonna say that was a thermal. I thought that might have been thermals, but I killed that guy, I'm remembering. It was a different guy who shot me. I mean, the last guy was the only SJ that was suppressed, so there is that to consider. Fuck are you? I don't think I've seen this before. Huh. Interesting. This game has been quite the adventure, huh? By far the best reaction to getting a red. Huh. Yeah, it's not good for TikTok, but I don't usually play that kind of stuff up very much. To read the story behind the disc, it's very, very cool. Am I getting a double red? Okay, hold up, hold up. Red? Red? It's a chaotic matter. Oh, man. Okay, all of a sudden, this is feeling pretty good. Let's get out of here. Dude, if this was the previous season, people would be losing their shit over finding this.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop.
And off we go. Okay. We're chilling. My bonk clip is on ABI clips. It fucking better be. Ain't it? Can you link it? Little 6.1 milli raid. That was the game. That was definitely a game. So I didn't get, was it 2 people's loot because of that? I think they were literally all snipers. Yeah, SJ. So we got these 2. SJ, M24, we got those 2. Okay, we didn't get the TD8. That's actually kind of okay. And what'd you have? That was just this. Okay, so this guy definitely had some sauce. And then we actually were able to loot this guy. They all had snipers. Okay. I know that I talk about like how a lot of the time like the gear in Valley is often pretty chill, pretty like diverse. I think that might be one of the first times, if not the first time, that I've seen just like explicitly two full sniper teams surrounding me off of spawn. I don't think I've seen that in my fucking life. No loose red ammo. What can you do? Lucky the T-88 shot you? He didn't. The T-88 was the guy who was on the wide right side, who was prone to the trees. He never shot me. One of the SJs shot me in the head with FMJ ammo. Was it this guy? It might have been that guy. Yeah, no. This is the guy who headshot me. Should have brought AP. Yeah, the little steel sticker. Though. Look at him. I'm gonna go back to farm. If it's all the same to you guys, I'm gonna go back to farm. Listen, I dig Valley kind of a little bit. That was just maybe not the best Valley experience that I could have had. Dude, I got frustrated. Dude, when I just like yelled because that guy's loot was gone when I had looted him, that was just like how about you calm down like a little bit, you know? How about you fucking relax, you lunatic? Like, come on, what are we doing here? Not my proudest moment. One more smoke, and we are chilling. A94? Nah, I can't stand that gun delay. Hello, handsome Alanja. Alright, there's the link. What clip is this? Oh, this isn't even the good bonking clip. Oh, he got both of them. Okay, he got both of them. He got both of them. Someone needs to show him the other bonking clip. I love you. Mon ami. Oh, my sweet. Is this because you like me playing farm? I checked your message history, and it also asked me to play farm. My repair kit only have 2 left? My painkillers, you mean? Are you a bot? Respectfully. EVE. I'm humping. I'm humping. I'm humping. I'm humping. I'm humping. Oh, I forgot to repair my armor. That's not great. Bonk. I just thought about trancing. I just thought about trancing across Rinpo. I have Valley Brainworms. Help. Ooh, ooh, what big teeth you have. This guy came dressed up, looking real cute, though. Looking cute as fuck. Okay, well, not as cute as he could be. What's in the other mag? Not as cute as he could be. I don't play ABI for 2 months, but I like to watch you. I appreciate that. I get people saying that, like, quite a bit. And honestly, that is really good, That's just really good to hear. It's like, hey, I don't love this game anymore, but you're chill. I appreciate that. Dude, how do I make a little bit more weight here? Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got dudes in motel. Maybe this is a mistake to think of it like this, but I don't like how I came into the raid with broken arm. Are you alive? Oh my god. Right here. Yes. 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 Well, that's fucked. Wish I had more stuns. I'm already regretting not having the 4th stun. How many? How many snipers do I have to kill in a day? This guy insta-left, which makes me think that his teammates are not nearby. He did still go down, though. Which is pretty fucking terrifying. Dude, there are some schnarsty angles on this map. Oh my word. Y'all, I'm trying to curse less, okay? I'm trying to curse less. Oh my word. Oh my gourd. Dude, what the lemon are these guys doing? What the flip? I'm gonna get my freak on. These are not even just replacements anymore. I'm just saying words. Also, what I'm even trying to say? Get my freak on? Okay, that's not... It's a little uncomfortable. Are Americans so obsessed with cursing? Like, doing it too much or being aware, like, hyper-aware of it? What in tarnation? Good one. Incredible. Yoinked immediately. Or rather, not cursing. I think that a lot of people... I don't even think it's an American thing. I think a lot of people nowadays are, like, really, really under the impression of, like... Not impression. But, like... we're very aware that we're being perceived. You know what I mean? Like, the things that we say will reflect on us. for in how in whatever way that'll happen. I think a big part of it is also honestly like content creation shit. Well, there it is again, by the way, lol. But yeah, like content creation. Where it's like, hey, content creators censor everything because they can't get monetized at that point. Kids consume content and they say, hey, chat, we gotta not let this flippin' censor affect us, and it just passively affects the way that they talk, you know. It's the same thing for me. Like as a content creator, I'm trying to curse less because, you know, I'll post a clip on TikTok, for example. I'll be cursing in it, and recently, even when I censor myself, the content still gets flagged and doesn't get promoted because of it. So, you know, I definitely can't speak for everyone, but that's a big part of it for me. Hurry up. So yeah, I think that people are just used to always, like, the idea of always being recorded, the idea of always being perceived. For whatever reason. Maybe it's content creation. Maybe it's because of our fucking reality. You know, think about the flock camera epidemic that's going on right now. And we just want to be perceived in a reasonable light. I don't want to be judged as, like, aggressive when I don't want to be perceived that way, when it's not my intent to be perceived that way. I don't want to be misunderstood by, like, people thinking that I'm something that I'm not. I'm gonna regret looting this guy, aren't I? Or not. Happy day. We have known about Flock for ages. When we spoke about it, they said we were crazy. Digital prison, here we come. I mean, kinda, yeah. Like, I don't know if I... Like, if I'm with you to that extent, but, like, I think that you're... Like, you kinda got, like, the gist of it right there. Hey, bud. No, 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 come back. Oh, it's okay, come back. That guy should have killed me. If he just used his gun instead of pulling out a nade, he kills me there. What are we reloading? I can probably use these nasty pixel peaks to kill this guy. If he's peeking somewhere. Did I see his gun clip through the wall just there? He's not really giving me anything. I kinda want to flank right, but I think it's really predictable. I'll try. Gulp. Of course, of all the people to be terrified to shoot their gun. I'm dead as fuck. Oh my god. Where's the AK-12 guy at, dude? Dude, the heart's going. Yes, yes, I care about this magazine so much. Yes, reload again. Yes, yes, yes. I heard him. I'm fighting the entire world? What? She's hurting. What? Oh. Dude, it's hell out here. I'm fighting for my life. Oh, I just want some red ammo, dude. Although I guess once again, if you had red ammo, I would have died, so. I've been headshot a lot. Check my pockets. I do have some red ammo left. Wait, he's right. Is it hard to add a chamber clear? Good question. Guys, I don't know if the number of kills is correct here. Whoa, whoa, what? I'm confused. There's no scavs, and there's looted boxes here. Hmm. What is the exact place I need to be standing? Is it here? Okay, that's consistent if I just do it from the corner with 2 jumps. It's not optimal, but it is consistent. Which is better than just humping the barrels whenever I try to get up here. Dude, where did this guy go? There's no way that I killed him. I kind of want to check a body for better armor, but, like, I'm terrified. I also haven't really gotten any headshots, so it's not possible either. Or, it could be impossible. There could be no armor left for me. It'd just be a big old waste of time. Body's still unlooted. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I got him down to 1 HP. And then Noah Field killed the guy. Yo, that's my boy, my duo. That's my duo right there, Noah. Let's go, Noah. Let's give it up for Noah, guys. Oh my goodness. My man, my man. That is probably it for the lobby then. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I've been pretty bad at checking for it lately. But I'm pretty sure that's lobby. Fuck this thing. I reject your bubbles. Mosin nerf incoming. This gun is so good, even a scav can get a kill with it. Only for me to leave the loot for the scav as well? Well, hold on. Let's calm down here for a minute, okay, bud? That scav stops existing when I stop looking at it, alright? That's not a real person. Neither am I, but that's neither here nor there. What are you doing? But like, what are you doing really though? Like, what are you doing? If I die after all this, you don't want to know what I'll do. We'll leave that for you guys to think about. You just think about the things I'll do. Three suitcases. Ooh. I think I can do that in I think I can do all of that in stables. Hashtag stay stressed. Alright, well, I'm wearing his clothes out of the raid. Soft armor? To what? Literally every piece of armor that I've seen has been zeroed out. By me, by the way. I'm slamming dudes. In my bag? Did I have armor in my bag? Ah, jeez. Well, hello there! What a bounty! Hello. Thought you were that Russian? I didn't see it. Too many things to look at. Sniper tower is a suitcase. I think there's only 2 in here, so I might need that. Was there only 1? Fuck, is there a 3rd suitcase somewhere in this compound? Any knowers? Any awarers? Folks that simply have the information that I do not? Stable key? Yeah, about that. And the shack on spine. We're running out of time here, man. So we go to the shack spine, or the spine shack. We go to the sniper tower to get the suitcase. We bag up our bodies, then we get out of here. I might want to stop at the supply station if there's a shot there. A booster, if you will. Dude, y'all just have the information, huh? Y'all are simply more aware than I am. Gang? It's the PvE? That's what I was assuming, yeah. I was letting that go unspoken. Oh boy. This was not me. Of course. Dude, I really gotta hurry up. I'm like running out of time here. Is there anything left for me out here on the hill? No, I feel that too, Leonidas. I literally feel that way whenever I just, like, inform streamers of, like, hey, this stuff, like, Tetris is like this. Oh, is that him? That's him. I think it's an AK-12 too. But yeah, just like being aware of like really dumb Tetris tech. I think this guy's smelting. Not making noise is pretty important right now. I'm sorry, Noah. You may have to die for the good of the kingdom. Don't do it, Noah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do me like this, Noah, okay? Don't shoot. Oh, shit. That's a good update to get there on this guy's whereabouts. He's in stables. Where'd my big ass bag go? Dude, where's my bag? I thought it was back here somewhere. Okay. We're ahead on time. We're good on time. We're good on time. Armor swap. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed instead of armor swapping. I'm gonna wear this out, though. I think this has to be 2 guns. Or just a bag full of guns, rather. Marshall can't come out, unfortunately. This guy sounds like he's leaving. That's pretty good for me. Jab that. Might need it. So it's something like that. And then we just grab all the loose goods that we care about. Is this everything? I think this is actually everything. Which is just kind of fucked up, but I just left so much behind, huh? Because I had to. The armor can't come out, even though I want it to. I think that's basically everything. We're just grabbing loose items at this point. Okay, that's good. An H4 near the 2.6 body? Fuck. You're right. Okay, there's a whole gun that's unaccounted for. Ah, jeez. AK-12. The AK-12 goes in one of the bags somewhere. I don't think it can fit anywhere. I think we gotta just strip it. Which is fine, because we have a bunch of garbage in our bag anyway. Two minutes. Okay. Whew! Almost missed out in the mill there. Thank you. Not my best Tetris, at least as far as speed is concerned. But I do think we optimized the fuck out of that. Whew! That was a very, very, very unique game of farm. I just had to grit my teeth and bear it on that back hill there. That was actually 7 kills too, because okay. Noah, I love Noah. I love you, buddy. But that was mine, okay? That was mine. That's good stuff. That was a fun game. Ah. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to that. Look at this game. Like, I spent 33 minutes in this quarter of the map, just in, like, the top left quadrant. That's some funny stuff right there. Just wiggling, 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 wiggling. Least annoying farm raid? Come on, bud. I think that farm's pretty alright. Two kill bot? Did a bot help us kill somebody else today? Am I forgetting a time a bot helped us? Yeah, that's right, a bot flushed someone. Yeah, a bot did get 2 kills. Wait, Noah got 2 kills! Noah killed the AK-12 guy, and he flushed my other knock. Dude, Noah! Ah. That guy's got a crazy KD, and I don't think I killed him either. I did not kill Noah. Noah is still in this world. Kind of. Noah is literally 2-0, dude. What a crazy guy. A freaking lunatic, dude. Go ahead of my love. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, usually if I have a team joining a player joining my team with a sniper rifle, I'm writing him off immediately. Like, this guy is just not gonna help us at all. But dude, Noah, flushing one of my kills, making sure that I don't have to, like, worry about the pressure that he's putting on me. Getting an entire knock basically on his own, ignore the shots that I put into him. Noah is the GOAT. Dude, maybe Noah should be in the OMO. Thoughts? I kind of don't want Noah's story to be over yet. I want to see Noah come back. Oh boy, it's time to sell. Oh boy, it's time to sell. Oh boy. Okay, just do that for now. Hit the funny button. Let's keep the ammo, sell the rest. And then we should be able to sell... Dude, look at... Look at all the fucking sniper rifles we're getting on the day. What is all this? I'd say that I'm not mad, but recently I have been I have had this issue. If I put my M24s up for this price, like okay, there were 4 M24s that I tried selling recently. And I had to put them on the market 3 times for them to finally get out of my fucking inventory. Not a huge fan of that one, personally. Also, hello, rat? Guards! Seize that man! Slander against the crown. Is it gauze? What was my inventory back then? That was actually full of, like, lockdown gear, huh? And lockdown as well was just, like, a more chill place. Guys, I forgot about it. I forgot about it. I need your cursed gun builds. I need your cursed gun builds. I want you guys to submit cursed gun builds on the 25th, I believe. I will be going over all the builds that are posted in my Discord and the channel that is built for it. Let me see if I can bring it up here really quick. I'll be going over all of the builds in the Cursed Gun channel. And on the day of the OMO, if a team ends up just like absolutely running away with the day, like we're starting game 3 with double the points as the team below them, we will be giving them a curse. In which we will spin a wheel, and then the player, like, for each time we spin, like, that player has to, like, a player on the team has to use that gun. So we will be going over all of the guns that people submit on the 25th, and then putting those on our list, putting those on the wheel. Ooh, that's a good contender. That is a good contender. I knew that I was going to see one of these. Because this AK is still bugged, and it lets you put on, like, too many scopes. Is this even usable? Like, oh, I guess there's a red dot on top of it. So non-banned OMO guns. I would be willing to accept a banned gun if it was done well. Like, I'll show you something that I have in mind. Okay, so this is the 2.5, this is the 5X. One of the optics, another red dot. This is the 16X, this is the 16X zoomed in. This is the front yellow dot that you can see up there in front of the scope. And then we go to the classic compact on the side. I think I would prefer this. Can we get this on an AK-102? Is that an option? I think I'd prefer that on an AK-102. By the way, Skittles, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, bud? I guess that you were probably playing some ABI? Maybe some War Dogs? So I have an idea for an H4. And I'm really worried because they might find big mags, and this is supposed to be like a nerf, right? But I want to give them something like this. Probably without the scope. Or maybe it only has the scope. And then give him these. I think this would be kind of funny. Actually, do any of the handguards look more M16-like? Blame it on myself. Blame it on myself. They all use the extended barrel. This is so sad. Which ones did the medium barrel go on? Or go on the medium barrel, rather. No, I think that's totally fine. It's looking kind of less and less like an M16 though, isn't it? Yeah, it looked more like an M16 before. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So we have a couple questions here. Yeah, do we give them the 10 rounder or the 20 rounder? And do we give them a scope? Do we give them a scope or do we give them iron sights? That was 10 rounds? I don't know, 10 rounds feels like a lot. Put him some tier 5 armor. Tier 5 helmet. You can get a kill with it. Okay, we're not giving him 20 rounders. We're not giving him 20 rounders. I think the 20 rounders would be too strong. This is a curse. This is made to be bad. Okay, so if I have to do this. Oh my god, there's 2 sets of irons. Do you see it? There's 2 sets. Oh man. Yeah, but I'm shooting tier 4 ammo into the tier 4 armor, you know? Start with A2s. Oh yeah, because they are going to have A2s. I actually think that with 10 rounders with A2, I think that might be too strong. I don't like the feel of it. I'm terrified to try to nerf them and to actually buff them. And then it still has the added effect where it's like, hey, if they find an M4 in the raid, are they going to be allowed to take the mags and put them in the H4? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared about it. Does the TO3 meet your expected vibe? So the one thing about that Derpap, so I actually ran something like that before in my cursed gun video from like a year ago. The one thing that makes me sad about that TO3 is that the front scope has more recoil than than any optic that you put in the back of it, right? So like I had him run this. And the scopes that you put here, whether they be scopes or red dots, have double the recoil. Which is lame as hell. So, like, this might look silly, but at the end of the day, they're just going to use the top dot, you know? No in-game gun mod challenge. Tom Taylor, I think that what I was actually thinking was giving them something that is extremely moddable. But you have to find the mods in Raid. So we give them a gun that is extremely customizable, that is as stripped down as possible. So maybe like this, and then we say, hey, anything that you find in Raid, you can run it. Isn't it way too RNG? It's a curse, brother. It is a curse. I don't think I care if it's RNG. Plus, this particular build, this is actually like an okay M4. So you kill a couple of scavs, you get like a little grip, you get an optic, like you get one of these tips. Like you might be able to build something decent. I don't know. M4 curse question mark? we'll grade that later on. Okay, we've been sitting here for too long. Let's get into a game. But yeah, I want you guys to submit that. So guys, you can change stocks in Raid if they're on a tube. If they're on a tube, you can swap them. If they're built into the gun, you can't. The U1 cannot change stocks in Raid. But if you just give them an empty tube, they can change this out in the Raid. Hello, NK. Hope you're having a good day. NK, half good day. Well, no thermals today, just lots and lots and lots and lots of snipers. Basic stock, if not. They don't need all that. How does the ABI not list for thermal stock on the U1? When the U1 first came out, it had 0 recoil. I believe the developers were very, very scared about making something that was extremely overpowered if you put thermals on it. Which is a very reasonable thing to be worried about, because they did make an extremely OP gun. So that's why they don't let you do that. I think it'd be fine now for the U1 to have access to the thermal scope with how it is at the moment. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. In we go. Hello? Oh fuck. I shouldn't have shot. Is he in the building? Oh, baby, another one. Come on, bleed for me. Wait a minute. I have tech. Ah, whatever. Was the last guy in the compound? Or did they res the sniper? I think they res the sniper and the last guy's in the compound, right? Which is pretty awkward. This guy might have just ran. Those shots I'm hearing right now could be him. Or we're just out here camping bodies. Why didn't we loot these? Oh! You got 995 in there? I die, dude. My god. Three HP left. Oh. Youch. Yeah, his HK, you die, the August 2, so that was the M4. Dude, it's time for me to get out of this raid. Oh, I did have 995 in there. Holy shit, I just tanked that shit. Well, okay then. It's time for me to go. Suitcases? Are there any suitcases in this POI? Ah, fuck you, guy. That might be useful later. Houses outside have suitcases? Okay, I'll go check this building. Please don't shoot me. Hello, dead sir. Oh, he's got a cool looking gun though. You do love to see that. Oh boy. I'm trying to make some more room for this. Gonna be easier said than done. Little scav killing gun right there. Isn't this gun pretty expensive too? That M4, I mean? Oh no, it's not. I can just drop this without a care in the world. And the tilt and the scope, and that's literally it, right? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that thing. Now what I might give a fuck about is this armor. I think that does sell, which means I do want it. A little chunky, but that's okay. M80s. I would say it's decent Tetris. I wouldn't call it, like, explicitly good. FA Commander. Upgrade. Dude, MP5 is so common right now. Yeah, we gotta... yeah, we gotta drop you, kiddo. I'm sorry. Little 926 bag as well. Pop the strength when we're done. I think this is barely better. Ah, dang it. Okay. 4.6 mil. Pretty good place to be in. Grab some drinks. Yeah, it should be better, actually. Oh, shit. Time to go. Might be too late. There's two of them. Oh, is this their extracts over there? I think this is a 3-man. Maybe a 2-man, maybe a 3-man. They're playing off of audio. Oh! Well, I guess we're doing this. Ow. I think he's knocked. Oh, I'm whiffing. I fucked this up really badly. Come on. Oh, we got all three. Woo! Armor is just a number. One day I will be allowed to move around the map. One day. Not yet, but soon. Soon. I'm glad I kept so many nades, bro. Oh my goodness. Ooh, was that one or two teams? That was two teams total. For the 15 mil run? Nah, these guys were tier 4. Tier 4, tier 5. They were lower run gamers. It might be... We're closing in on lobby, though. Well, this was not Mother's firearm like I thought it was. Only fit one? Lame. I'm sure I'll find a gun that can fit more. Well, I see these guys. Why these guys wanted to fight. They have basically nothing as far as their gear goes. I want to see if A1's going there. Nope. Keep that close at hand in case we find a use for it. Well, we should not have unloaded this, actually. In fact, let's just put it back in there and repack as we move. Okay! Arnans, of course they do Arnans. What's up, dude? Jean Fernance. Not ping yet? No, so, like, your ping will go down by 4 to 8 after there's no other teams left in a game. I've been pretty bad at, like, noting when that is. But that's how it works. Lovely. And now one final bag. What does accuracy mean? It means the amount that your bullet will deviate when you shoot, well, your gun. So, like, SMGs and shotguns have low accuracy because it's pretty rare for them to actually go exactly where you point them. Well, yeah, this is just, getting stripped, I guess. Bit of a shame. What can you do, though? Clean. I still need to get those suitcases, by the way. Yeah, no, those guys are pretty small. You're only getting a 10 mil game if those guys are all like tier 6. Which if they were, I'd be dead, so. I suppose I should be glad that you were wrong. What's in there? Maybe a 7x? If I've been good. I've been real good. Nope. Wait a minute. I think that can go on my gun, though. Ah? Ah? Eh. Does the ping trick work if your enemy spawns as a scav? I don't know. It probably doesn't. That only ever happens in normals anyway, so... That's probably not something that you want to be focusing on at that level if you're playing in normals. Glug. That does happen to me quite a bit, Nomad. Hey, what's up, Jason? This is going to be a good item. Well. Where's my bag? Here we go. Oh my god. Who did I pay today? To make every single sniper just either whiff or bring in tier 5 ammo. Who are these paid actors or what's going on here? Oh, my heart. I can feel my heart beating in my fucking throat. Jesus Christ. Every single person who died in this game, I think, died in this compound. Wait, did I kill the entire server? Do any of these guys have loot? No. Sorry, I didn't kill everyone. This guy might have killed a quick kit. Actually, I don't even think that's true. I don't even think that's true. I think that this guy just brought it in, because why not? Whew! You like that vaulting tech, by the way? I like that shit. Hello? Hello? Didn't I drop it here? Oh my god. I thought I dropped it here. So that I could do the vaulting tech. Near the wall? Oh my god. This wall? Oh man. I'm a little embarrassed, guys. I'm a little embarrassed. The front wall? This wall? Oh, okay. Oh boy, it's not rage bait. I'm just this dumb. I'm sorry. Five. No way I can't bring this out. I mean, it's better than an AK-12. So, like, you know, that is an option to strip the AK-12. Yeah, it's the only option, isn't it? Is it the only option? Hold on, let me cook. Oh! We still can't bring the AK-12 out. Don't fucking look at me right now, okay? Don't talk to me, don't look at me. Is that everything? That I've gotten plus 200k from this guy? Okay, let's go. We have a long way to frog. 2 out of 3, we're good. We can loot stables a little bit. Have the suitcase in the red barn? Ah, it's fine. There's some on the way there. We don't have to worry about it. This is the wrong tilt grip? Why is this... You see how, like, on the bottom right, that the MK14 vignette, like, makes the tilt grip look tilted? Or look curved, like the bad tilt grip is? You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, it makes it look like the bad tilt grip. Does my U1 do that? No, it doesn't. Just the MK. Yeah, it's like missing pixels in the middle left side. Oh, whatever. Bro, you gotta curve in your tilt grip, man. Oh, of course. Of course, the shot was taken. You're gonna bury it in my ass? That's a little scary, man. Just ask for consent. Got what you deserved, you ask me. Little fucking freak. Little fucking weirdo. It's not as long of a frog as it could be. I can probably even hop this at this point, yeah. Let's get hopping. No! Hey, I got those stretchy arms.
Is there something wrong?
Oh, there was one right here. Didn't need to do that at all. Me and my tweed. Thank God. No! No! Ah! All right. Games have been going pretty well today. Recently run a commercial? I'm trying to run one right now. Good stuff. I feel like playing a lockdown game. Yeah. It keeps happening, Wash Up. Like the other farm game, they all came to me on the backside of stables. This time they all came to me in grain. I just keep fighting. It's fun. It would probably be very frustrating if I lost, but right now it's fun. I don't think I can even get close to affording this. I mean, off the rip, I can take the mag out and downgrade these to M32s. I could also just bring in no headphones and then try to upgrade them in raid, but that seems a little silly. Downgrade the mask? Yeah, that's the secret. What's a DK6? 903. Can I take an iron sight off? Yes, I can. Can I take the bullet out? Does that do anything? And no, it doesn't. Damn. Come on, I'm 2,000 over, man. I want to try the 2x on this thing so bad, but the math never works out for me. I always have to put the 818 on. Swap grips. You right. Come on, then. Figure it out. No, I'm late, but great job casting and hosting of the duo tournament. We got another one coming up soon, dude. Next one's popping on the 26th. Let's go. Issue, dude. Vegito, how did you find a crown? I'm getting desperate for collecting a billion of gems. Safes. I find all mine in safes, dude. A lot of lockdown armory, I guess. Can't promise it's the place to be, but armory does have a lot of safes, so. Ugh. Yeah, I agree, Penguin. It's very, very night and day. You get more diversity by just banning the top of it. All right. Let's go. Dude, today's been like a content day. Killing tons of snipers. We're bonking dudes. Double red on Valley. I'm not gonna stop this in time, can I? Is this a kill everyone outside kind of game? Looking so. Gamers repair. What? My head! My freaking noggin! That guy went down, I think, right? Which means we're expecting man number 4. That is a scav. What's he shooting at? Also a scav. What was he shooting at? It wasn't me. Fuck. Saved it. Ooh. We whiffed that. Only reason I'm alive is because like I was running A1s. I really want to get inside and stop these guys from at the safes. I think I'm just gonna do that. Okay. I think that's him. Okay, maybe I'm not going inside. If that guy's running BS, by the way, I'm just dead. Five? Oh, I don't think I can do that, man. Because when you have one was like 2 HP and it didn't kill. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I think the helmet brought me to 2 HP. The headshot brought me to 2 HP. It's gonna look a little weird, but... Swap helms, you right. There's another fucking guy out there. Oh my god. What's up, Kenny? Foolish. What I did was foolish. Well, the GS2's here. Yes, there were. Are they pushing in or pushing out? I don't think I have the luxury of leaving. Heard something. Okay, good for me. I think repair team, inside team is fighting. Is that a scav? Yes. I think those were all scavs. What the fuck are you doing up there? Okay. Are we chilling yet? Perhaps a little bit villainously? Why? Is arena death at this point? I assume you're asking if this game is dead. You can still play games. Is it as big as Tarkov? No. But I think that you'd be hard-pressed to find any game that's that big at this point. The foul is still up? The foul might have been a fucking scav. Like, that's EVE. And this guy was already yellow weight, so I think that some of these guys have gotten kills. No foul secondary. I don't even know if I heard a foul personally. Okay, scav. M24 ace. I believe you're misdiagnosing a foul as an ace. And the ace is dead. Chad, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream? How were your raids? How was your ABI sesh? Oh, there was good armor here all along. Lamau. Ooh, an RSP. I'll take that. Ooh, an RSP. No one has ever been that excited for this helmet before in their lives. When do we get game replays? Check that stuff. I really want to know. I mean, scabs inside of armory can also spawn with fouls. So, like, unless you're, like, really confident on something like that, it's probably just a scav. Stream is good. Lots of fun fights. And Beat, they're going to hit the pool. Hell yeah, dude. Have a good time. Wait, so it's 1, 2, and then 3 on the rock. Where's number 4 over here? Yeah, was there a 4th guy? The hill, I remember now. Do you think it's normal for a person to have a full-on conversation with AI, almost like it's a friendly banter between two friends, except it's AI? I don't think it's healthy. I think AI is really, really good at, like, finding patterns and making you feel good can be one of the things that it can be trained to do. I think that is one of the key elements of psychosis soup, if you're asking me. I don't think it's good. Like, is it normal? It's getting more normal by the day. 100%. Is that good? Fuck no. AI should not replace real human connections. AI will simply just allow you to gaslight yourself into whatever fucked up worldview you believe in. And there's already more than enough of that, like, in the world that we live in right now. There's already more than enough that is capable of doing that to you without AI also helping. I think and here's the thing. I've been lonely before. So, like, I get the appeal of something, of talking to something that will be your friend and be friendly to you no matter what. Regardless of what you say or what you do or how you treat them. It'll still, like, treat you, you know, again, like, well, like a friend. And I would also argue that that is, like, an inherently dangerous thing. Relationships should not be unconditional. I know that's, like, a bit of a hot take. But what I mean by that is that if someone is behaving poorly or acting like a shithead, they deserve people in their life to tell them that. And AI will never do that. But the thing is, again, I get the appeal, right? But it's dangerous. It's so dangerous. I'm just gonna recycle this really quick. What about jobs? That's a whole other issue. Like, I don't think AI should be taking jobs, but that's our fucking reality, so having that opinion doesn't really matter, you know? But being a good person care for someone is letting them know when they're fucked. Yeah. And, like, and just like that, like, part of being a good friend is also knowing when, like, if you disagree with something that they say or do, if that's, like, based on something that's, like, subjective or objective, right? Like, you know, allowing people to think different things to some capacity is helpful and healthy. Now, those limits are going to be different for every single person. But, like, a big part of being held accountable is just is completely absent with AI quote unquote conversations. There are studies on if AI increases productivity, and it mostly doesn't. Interestingly, I think that AI is insanely helpful with like small scale projects, especially if like we know how to automate it and things like that. I think it's like I mean, people used it for the off-meta offensive and getting that off the ground. Like, I didn't tell them to do it, but they built something with AI that I would not have known how to do that, you know? Like, it's very obvious that there is value in it. But, like, at the end of the day, it is a tool. AI art? No, like, the SEAL website. The off-meta offensive website was built by AI. You know, I'm pretty anti-AI myself, generally speaking. I think it's kind of okay for you to use it for, like, personal projects. I think that if you have the money to spend, like, on someone who can do the thing, quote-unquote, like, properly, you should just do that, though. It's like big studios, for example. But, like, no, that's not how it's working. Like, everyone is using AI on as much as they can, because all we care about right now is just cutting costs as much as we can. Like, don't get me wrong, the benefits of AI used well are, like, pretty fucking insane. As much as it bothers me to say that. Do I fix electric or something with electricity? AI can't do shit. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that with me, though, Mando, is that, like, if there was somewhere that I was going that had no electricity, I'd already be fucked, you know? Like, I feel like conditional arguments like that kind of don't hold up. Man, it's just unfortunate, but, like, the truth is that AI is... It's really fucking powerful. It can do a ton. It can automate a ton for people. As much as I hate to admit it. I think we're gonna try to use this as an attachment holder. I'm not sure yet. Still building an AI to cure cancer? It might be able to if it finds, like, a pattern. I don't know. There is a world. Like, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility for that to happen. Another expander. Goddamn. Now, this is all being said from the perspective of, like, you know, I'm not, like, an AI guy. When it comes to this shit, I barely know what I'm even talking about, you know? But it's just, like, you know, what I see and what I hear. Actually, we're gonna keep these magazines, I think. Well, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. So we can put the rush in here. Oh, I'm being foolish. I'm being a silly fool. Amp in there. Oh, this doesn't work. This doesn't work because of the M24. We have to just do rush only like that, and then just cram the rest of this shit into the rig as much as we can. Is the antenna worth it? Not really. Ace is not coming out at this point, I would say. It's games like this as well. I had fun this game. The fights were mechanically interesting, much more so than a Forbidden game. But let's go ahead and count the gun diversity that we have. AK-12. AK-12. Ace, M24. Cool, cool, cool. AK-12. AK-12. RPK. Whoops. Whoops, all AK-12s. Smelt the gold? Actually, no. The expander is not worth smelting. Coding is one of the biggest use cases, but for actually complex projects, it's kind of useless since you need to check if it fucked up. Yeah, and my understanding for coding as well is that you kind of need to follow, like, basic structures. And you need to know how to, like, edit these projects. And from my understanding, editing a vibe-coded project, something that's built by AI, is, like, pretty fucking difficult. This is all coming from, you know, coming from a guy who is not a coder. U1's still good? Yeah. Second best guy in the game. Let's see if these guys use the smelter at all. I'm assuming they did. So we're seeing 3 weeks on preparing my graduation project while my friend finishes in 1 day using AI. And this was probably before they were actually checking for shit like this, so we probably got away with that scot-free, I'd imagine. I mean, dude, it's like right now. There's people that I really, really respect that are like, you know, using AI in the thumbnails and stuff. I'm cool with that. By the way, here's the file. I'm pretty cool with that because, like, AI for personal projects, you know, can save a lot of time and help make things look a little bit quote-unquote better. That you wouldn't necessarily put the effort in to, like, change yourself. Now, the AI look being kind of like, not really classy, there's something to be said about that. But that mostly is a subjective thing that comes down to, like, the different communities that you're going to be interacting with. Like, I think that AI isn't, like, a classy look to use. But ABI is broadly pro-AI when it comes even to, like, the way the game is developed. So, of course, in this particular game, you're probably not going to come across many people that are going to, like, judge you too heavily for using AI with your content, with your products. ABI is so sloppified. Yeah, the skins are not good, dude. Not... Oh, we do get one safe. The content? Oh, yeah, like the voiceovers and everything, yeah. I mean, dude, why do you think I don't give a shit about, like, the lore or anything in this game? I'm already not, like, a huge lore guy. But, like, everything is just AI generated for this game, basically. Many, many, many of the assets are, at least. And, like, at least for me, like, you know, as it becomes harder and harder to tell, like, what is and what isn't AI, if I know that you're using it, it makes me less willing to engage with your content as a whole, because I know that some of it might be something that I dislike, you know? That's a pretty subjective thing. That's honestly like a A-grade hater level decision that I'm making. But it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. So we have the album, a brooch, and whatever is going to come out of this. Yeah, that's something different, though, Gara. I mean, that was just part of, like, the huge fucking tech bubble. Where they're like, holy crap, this AI thing is coming out. We're going to AI-ify everything. Everything's going to be... You're going to have AI teammates. We're going to have AI content. AI art. Like, we're just going to shit out, like, productivity. Oh, I just lost money on that. We're going to shit out new content, and our audience is going to love it. Because we can make it for free. And that... I would argue that that did not end up being the case. Didn't I fill this shit up? I did. I did. I didn't use the amp. Okay. 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 I remember now. It took me a sec. Oh, I actually could, I could put the tank battery in here, couldn't I? There's room for it. Neat. Cycling bin, already used it. Content could come out faster with AI, but is really skins. I mean, content is coming out faster with AI. And like again, like just using AI to generate like sketches is okay, and then you just like actually build something based off of that. But even like games that I adore, like Expedition 33, that try to do a really, really good job about not letting AI content like, get into the full reach of a game. Like it happened for that game too. Like the truth is that if there's ever like a tool that'll be used to simplify procedures, it'll be used. Some of it sometimes less Sometimes with just like less care or consideration than others. Like the Expedition 33 guys, they were just like, "Yo, we're so sorry. We didn't mean for this to make it to the final product. We're removing it from the game." And there's other people that are just like, "Yeah, we're using AI in this product, and we're proud of it. You know, we don't give a shit." But yeah, I think that's like 25% of the U.S. economy is in some way tied into AI, which is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Is real and fails. It's not good for you. $1 trillion company will make its own internal AI for 500 million. You'll not be able to access it. I mean, that's kind of what's happening right now. Is that a lot of the costs of AI are being subsidized by the government, which is why a lot of people are able to like get these services for free. That is not going to last forever. And once someone stops paying, like, paying the tab of AI, shit's gonna get real different real fast. It's kind of like I mean, this is gonna sound kind of dramatic, but it's kind of like a drug dealer, right? Like, they give you the product for free, but then if you want to keep using it, you're gonna have to start paying for it. And that's for anything. Like, that's like for so many free services, they use that model, and AI is gonna be doing it too, because why the hell wouldn't they? It's like a drug they want you to use. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like that isn't the comparison you have to use, because like that is a very, very common business strategy. You don't have to be like, oh, this is like exactly like a drug, but it is a pretty fucking fair and reasonable comparison to make, you know? Other things do use the same business strategy, and some of those things are not bad, like explicitly or intrinsically, I guess you could say instead. But it is going to be the future of AI. Is like at some point we're going to start paying for this. Is it going to be the consumer who's on the line? Who else is it going to be? You know? Who else is going to pay for this shit? Oh, massively indebted and overvalued. It's probably true, but it'll take years until civilization to understand them. By then it's going to balance out. Maybe. Still good at certain things. You can't just imagine how you did this before AI. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is like you can probably say the same thing about like the fucking internet, you know? So like, on one hand, like as I critique the hell out of this, like I feel justified in some ways, but then like in the same breath, I feel like the old man yelling at the clouds. Like I feel like I'm literally on the wrong side of history in that capacity. 100K for this thing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go to Valley. Let's look for a change of pace here. I'm cool with the tier 5, though. What gun are we bringing? AK-12. We have one laying around. We just sold a bunch of them. Let's do it. But yeah, the concern of, like, we're gonna forget how to do this, that's pretty real, I would say. And I think that there's people that are actually, like, what's it called? Like, dog whistling, that kind of thing. Like, there's a lot of trade jobs that exist. Where, like, skilled laborers are just, like, their skills, like, aren't being taught in, like, traditional schooling, and they're, like, you know, for whatever reason, they're just, like, not taking on apprentices. So apparently there's a few professions in, like, the manual labor style industry that people are a little bit worried about what happens once those guys die. On the wrong side of history, I was wasting a shit ton of money. I hope. I mean, at some point, it's not gonna matter if I'm right or wrong, you know? I mean, even right now, yeah, I would say that's my reality right now. It doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. My opinion doesn't fucking matter. It's not gonna change our reality. All I can do is just talk about it and try not to be too incorrect on the internet. Came back and in tech that the industry is hiring back, talking behind the scenes about how they fucked up for firing folks for AI. That's good for us. Because, yeah, like, AI can make, like, rough drafts of all these things for free, but if you gotta, like, edit them or you gotta, like, redesign them, I imagine AI is not gonna be very good at that. Being what we said before, major economical crisis is kind of important. Ah, boy. When you put it like that... When you put it like that, I feel like I should start, boarding up the windows. I mean, hey, Frost, it sounds like at the very least that people are trying to get ahead of the AI bubble popping, which could reduce the effect of it, maybe. In the same breath, most of the job pop-ups that I get from, what is it called? It's not Indeed. From LinkedIn are just like, hey, make AI content, or like watch the AI content that this software makes. Your pay is going to be anywhere between $100 and $90K a year. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? You know, like these insane contracts that there's no way that this is good for like the employee. Job market is fucked for many reasons. I won't go that into here though yet. I mean, yeah, Frost. Like, I haven't applied for a full-time job since I lived in Philly, which was honestly, I think at this point, like 4 or 5 years ago, like before the AI bubble arrived. Was it 5 years ago? No, I think it was maybe a little bit less than that. I don't remember when exactly. Maybe like closer to like 3 or 4. But until then, since then, I've just been doing contract work, streaming, observing, directing, lots of stuff where it's just like these are things that are not like going to inherently be replaced by AI. But lately, I've been like, all right, this esports thing, it's kind of a little scary. Like, I would like to get some financial stability rather. So I play with a group called Check Tech. Full of boomers, people that are older than me, people that work in all kinds of industries. So I went to them and I was just like, hey guys, like, I'm applying for some work. My resume feels pretty outdated. I updated it here, but can you guys like review it? And almost no one was talking about like the content of what was in the resume. Most of the discussions were based around how to not get your resume immediately thrown in a bin by AI. So that was pretty cool. Applied for a job, haven't heard back from it, probably not going to. And I'm just like, I'm dreading having to go out and do that, like do more of that. And just tailoring my resume with like specific keywords that are mentioned in the the job listing. Also on top of like trying to make it appeal to the AI that's looking at it. And I don't know how to do that, actually. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know, like, what the AI is looking for. I just need to ask for help there. So it's like there's, like, an entire skill set that is now required not to work the job, but to literally just apply for the job. That's its own skill right now. And it was before. It absolutely was before, but it just feels so fucked right now. So much more fucked than it was. I might do that, Frost. I might show you what I have and be like, hey, is this gonna be good for like? Because I'm trying to apply for like some live broadcast positions in the near future. I would say for like just something in the local Philly sports scene. And I'm curious if, from your perspective, if you think that my resume is like AI proof. spent months finding a new gig. You think that's not much is just, like, crazy, dude. I'll take you up on that, Frost, yeah. Months is probably a lot for someone with Frost's skill set, though. Like, I imagine before the whole AI bubble thing, he was probably extremely hireable. Yo, Turbo, for a long time, I was really proud of, like, that being my mentality. Like, hey, just roll with the punches. It is what it is. Do your best. Focus on what you can control. And I think that's a pretty good mantra for, like, getting through life. But, dude, I don't know how many more it is what it is I have, you know? Like, I'm mad at this point. I'm mad. Arms race shit once I develops AI to look through drop applications, their side looks for keywords, trick AI. Yeah, it's literally what it is, yeah. Like, people are just using the AI to account for what the AI looks for. Which, again, makes me feel like I'm once again behind for not using, or at least not being aware of how it works. Because that is just kind of something I've neglected to inform myself about. What a quiet game, by the way. Okay, so there are people on that side of the map. They're just playing it really slow. Meantime, no POIs are popping over here either. I think I'm supposed to turn around for that. I just have no info on what's going on in front of me. I'm gonna look around from here. And okay, they're in factory. Yeah, I don't want to push factory. I'm just gonna go try and put the team behind. Maybe I've stopped looking too. Yeah, and it's just, it's in some world, it's just like, dude, like I probably need to move on from esports. And like at this point, I don't know how.
Where's the exit?
Like, I'm extremely lucky. I'm extremely fortunate that you guys are watching the stream right now. Because if this wasn't working out, I probably would have just needed to move on from my industry completely. It's not, like, insanely lucrative. But it's paying some bills. I may have to push factory. Yeah. What else do I like? I mean, I just really like working on, like, live productions, man. I think that I work pretty well in those high-speed environments as long as I know what I'm doing. It's very, very appealing to get them done. I've been doing that for gaming. There's no reason I can't do that for things that aren't gaming. Good luck growing up with Twitch. That's the hope, man. What kind is that? Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'm shooting into the right team right now.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning.
I think I might have fucked up.
Fortunately, the bell has activated
Hey, what's
the
up,
exit.
Slurpee?
Find it, and maybe you can leave.
I don't think I should have done that. I think that was a mistake. I think I just shot the weaker team in the back, gear-wise. Hopefully I'm wrong about that. Another hold-up in factory, which is just not a fight I want to at least initiate. I I'm gonna slow down my trances offline. But yeah, that's enough about my AI rants. Appreciate you guys listening. He didn't even realize I was shooting at him because I whiffed. Okay, so we got a team playing slow in factory, and we got a team playing slow in supply camp. I don't think I have an option to push factory. I don't think that's a real option that I have. So I'll try to flank supply camp. Take the fight in a way that it's not going to lead me to getting sandwiched. Hello, Toxic Clouds. We're talking about life a lot right now. In the middle of our pretty successful ABI runs, I would say. I think it's going pretty well. That is so fortunate that this guy's in there right now. I'm gonna give him one of these. I don't care enough to wait here, but... Ooh, this guy right there. Unlucky. I really, really, really do not want this guy to shoot me right now. Do I go all the way around to the left? Like, there was some auto fire. Yeah. I had the chance that this guy doesn't shoot me. Or preferably just bonk him. That's so lucky. I feel like I didn't flush them, you know? No thanks. Wait, really? Yes? I don't think this really helps a lot, actually. Okay, I think the factory team might be pushing out as results of some of my gunshots. No thank you. Fucking ow! Does he not play this map very much, or is he thermal M16? What is this? We swap money-wise for lockdown loadouts? I don't know, man. I don't know if there's really a number for that. There is a website that lets you like set up stuff like that. Where it's like, hey, this is how much money you have. This is how many raids that you could partake in under like a certain amount of loadout value. But in a lot of ways, like, the more money you spend on a loadout, with some exceptions, but a lot of ways, the more money you spend, like, the better the loadout's gonna be. That is a moto. Well, my armor's gone, my face shield's gone. Hopefully the moto's a little fucked up too, though.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly.
So yeah, that is probably thermal M16 with a moto.
The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Almost out of ammo. Two of these guys are rather small, though. Oh, fuck, are they running? They might be full running, now that I think about it. No, 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 don't be running, don't be running. Oh, fuck. I don't know what these nades are. Are we going in the bunker? Fuck. Fuck, this team knows about me for sure. I think they're running towards Villa. They are. This is not a fight I wanted to take. On the right, yeah, I don't know who that is. What the fuck? Who are you? That guy had a very, very uneventful raid, I think. That's next to me, that's next to me. I can stop that. Alright. Fuck. So the moto got away. But who was making this orb all shiny earlier, hey? I wouldn't be surprised if someone ends up ratting the body. This has been a very interesting Valley game. That's him. Fucking kidding me. He's probably knocked. Dude, I'm in trouble. I needed to grab one of those guys' guns. No! I even headshot the guy! Oh my, that's literally the last guy in the server. Fuck. I can't believe that U1 team was playing so quiet for so long. Oh my god, I went through all my ammo too. That's sad. If I don't un-ADS, I think I just kill the guy. If I get 2 headshots or if I get 2 chest shots, he's dead. This is what's really annoying about this game. I hit him 3 times in the chest and once in the head. But if I had gotten 4 chest shots or 2 headshots, he dies. Meanwhile, I get shot twice in the chest and 3 times in the arm, and he wins that. So I hit him in the head once, as well as, 4 times in good, in very, very lethal locations. 7 times overall. He hits me 5 times, and only twice in a vital location, and he wins that. 3 times in the chest and once in the head. I don't believe all this is on one fight. I think it is. I think the numbers check out. Damage spread so be it. Dude, I've been saying this for a bit, Dad. Like, I don't think the ABI is going to change it. I don't necessarily even think that they should. But, like, Tarkov popularizing the, every limb having a separate HP pool, I think it's so fucking bad for, just the genre as a whole. Can I use those parts for a U1 that I have laying around? Because it just adds RNG. Like, we already had limb damage modifiers, which is kind of RNG. This shit is, super RNG. I know Delta doesn't do it like that, but I don't really want to play Delta for other reasons. Are we winning? For the most part, we're winning, Liam, yeah. Let's go to Forbidden Armory for a game. Alright, we're bringing in kit that we're trying to replace. Damage spread just needs to be delayed or nerfed. I don't know. I mean, it's a fundamental part of the game. I don't think it makes sense for them to change it. This is a lockdown ready kit, by the way. I'm at 800k. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. $830 now. Drummer starting for the fight. 2 shots from the chest from a U1 will do it. Yep. Within range anyway, yeah. 48 per shot. Your chest has 85. I think an AK-12 does it too at that point, because I think AK-12 damage is 44 per shot. Lockdown bully? Nah, we're not going to lockdown. Not going to lockdown. We'll try a Forbidden Armory, see what the vibe is. Solo blast is hard. It is. But we got it laying around, and I'm not going to use it anywhere else, so... Let's just get it out of the inventory. Pretty sure a team's gonna rock up behind me at some point here. A and B? Oh, we get a chill raid? Did we get a chill raid? Kinda has to be in Sluice, no? Are you serious? But the SH... That's a silly... That is a funny observation, Mr. J. Should've done this already. Really? I guess we'll just fucking pop a door? Hi. Nice tier 5 ammo, I guess. Okay. I was not playing that as a solo blast helmet should have been. I can't believe I didn't hear that guy, but that's because I'm wearing a fucking blast helmet. I should have checked that before I started walking up there, though. Weird game. I mean, playing that... Yeah, look at that shit. Oh my god, I actually died there. Playing that does make me want to try it with, like, normal Forbidden gear for me, though. Just, like, good audio, tier 6 armor. Let's try it again. Jean Fernant. Thank you for the follow, bud. I don't think the suppressor is going to help a lot in this map. The sound blocking has one of the reasons, but SH-50 is a tier 5 helmet. I mean, the SH-40 is just kind of bad, just for starters. So is the SH-50. If you're using anything like that, the 55, I think, if that's what I'm thinking about, is the only one that's really worth using. I'll check it in a sec. I'll make sure I'm right about that. Yeah, we're going to find big men here no matter what. Is it the 60, not the 55 that I'm thinking about? Yeah, this guy. Everything below the 60 is worthless. Even the 60 itself is pretty bad, but it's cheap. It's really cheap like new. Holy shit, that's so cheap. I used to run this nonstop in my lockdown games. I think it's pretty bad nowadays because you get one shot and you have bad hearing. But it's one of the options that exists in the game, and if you're gonna wear what's it called? And if you're gonna wear an SH-40 instead, I would say do not touch the SH-40, just wear this thing. It's bad in the same ways, but at least it actually protects you. Did I get shot by Dragon's Breath? No, it was Ligmata. And an SH-50 in a raid, so he's using it in normals. That's fair. I mean, your normal kit kind of doesn't matter. Just bring in, like, A1. The rest of it's kind of whatever. Let's fucking go. Almost certainly dead. Alright, what do we have so far from people? AK-74. This is actually, I think this is too bad. I think this is a little bit too bad for the event. I think this is cute, but I don't know about the scope. I wish the scope bug didn't exist. I do like this. It reminds me of the wrist tracker. I like how it's built for hipfire with the tilt grip as well. This brings a bit of joy. It is an SVD. I don't know what to do about that. This is probably going to be a really good option because it's an SVD. Like, we'd probably have to give him 7BT1 to make that even remotely viable. You doing full C5 to play Lockdown? Earlier today I got killed in farm Lockdown by a dude that's wearing tier 6 helmet and a face mask somehow. Yep, that can happen in Lockdown. It's rare, but it's there. On a map as wide open as that, though, I will say... Hold on. We're up top. If you play on the open, you can punish people for going tier 6. What do you mean literally, Liam? Oh, okay, okay. There's a guy on that top right ridge. I'm just gonna see if I can meander myself over for a flank. Big team over there. I think that is a player. ratting, are we? Well. Remember why we came here. Oh. Okay. Well, there's a team that is way over behind in the corner on repair. I guess we're gonna try and kill him now. But they're playing insanely defensively. I'm gonna want this sniper rifle. It's a foul? This is so greedy. This is worthless to me. Oh, they're PvPing over there. Well, put me in there, man. Forbidden Armory might be a less degenerate map than I remember. If it's allowing us to get into fights in the edge compounds. I like these kinds of fights. They're very rare. It's the Evaporators. There they are. If I had a sniper rifle, I could have just pegged someone in the head right there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, did they run into the tunnels? I think they ran into the tunnels and they're getting chased now. Maybe I'm not correct about that, actually. I don't think I'm gonna be here anymore. I think I'm dead if I peek this try. What the fuck?
Don't blame me.
I'm real confused right now. That's a crazy angle. A crangle. I ain't challenging a blast summon on that. I think he saw me beat that scab to death, too. Maybe he comes over here for a flank? Dude, I think that someone came out of the tunnel into that compound. Dude, that crate is such a strong place for him to be. Maybe if I get to the rock, I can frag him out, but if there's anyone literally anywhere else, I just die there. Okay. Is he gonna try and take this angle? I'm not there anymore, bud. You can have it. Wish I had a stun. I don't know if that landed where it had to.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive
Ooh, this is
locator signal.
awkward.
The coordinates have been sent to your map.
If these guys have a lot of loot, or if they're really scared, they're motivated to just sit there. Okay. Don't look at me. Okay. And in the middle of all this, I'm still hearing shots in mid? What the hell does that mean? Just play the game, HK. You were level 25 last time we talked about it, right? It'll definitely just happen. Oh, they completely blocked that off at this point? Probably for the best. Someone was in staging at some point. Okay, Scab's already respawned here. Bruh. Bruh. Please help me. Well, I'm not going to want to bring this out because it's too heavy. HK, dude, I'm telling you, man. It'll happen on its own. And if it doesn't, then it probably just wasn't something that you were wanting to put a lot of time into anyway. A pinky promise, it does not matter anyway. Hold on. I actually do want to clear this really quick. I'm meandering way too much. Never mind. I think there's a guy on the hill in the middle of the map. Radar hill. That's Scar. That doesn't make sense for that to be there. That could be a player. Okay. I don't know how many people this is going to be. Let's work for it, though. Let's try for it. How many fucking headshots was that? Unfortunately, because those were headshots, bro doesn't go outside. Oh, is that you, Vasi? Oh, no. Or is that someone else? Hold on. How salty are we? Is this salt? I'm curious about the level of salt that we're experiencing right now. Oh, no! I think he crashed. You okay, bud? Huh. Weird. I don't really know what to make of that. Double flashlight on the MP5. I think we're in the middle of a silly little challenge run. This is not the same commentator for ABI. It is? Can I help you? Are you salty at me? What the fuck is going on here? Where to buy such bot lobbies? My bots don't have 96 bags. I'm really hoping that something big happened over at the what do you call it? Overrun Repair. Because if it didn't, then I sweated really hard for like kind of for nothing. Why you being a little bitch, Vasi, eh? What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Did ABI have a ban wave? You were literally here in my chat the other day. I was being very, very helpful to you. And now we have one interaction in a video game that you were like kind of not okay with. And you're being just like a massive bitch, if I understand the situation correctly. We had a good conversation the other day. What's going on? Yeah, this is fine. would like... I think we're just gonna drop. I'm getting the vibe this is lobby. I'm gonna greet a little bit. You didn't kill me? Vassier, I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. You're giving off the impression that you're salty about something. Are you rage bait? Oh,
You are done for.
bro doesn't go outside. This is not the same commentator. Bro let himself go. You're talking in like half sent. I'm getting rage baited. I'm the one that's getting rage baited. I can claim that. Grade A rage bait. Talking incomprehensible sentences that are just vaguely salty and aggressive. I'm so mad. It worked. Congratulations, it worked. Okay. It's a rage bait. Gotcha. I'll allow it. I'll allow it this time. This dude is the Twitter final boss. Well. Wait, seriously? That's it? Oh, I'm pissed. Am I gonna have to put this in there? I've only got 2. Wait, there's a shell over here, though, right? Or is that somewhere else that I saw that? This is so sad. Far eyes. Oh my god. We're leveling down our rage bait a little bit. Hello? I'm blind. Help! Help! I'm blind! Dude, I'm just trying to find one purple. Not today. Hello. Try the airdrop. I just remembered that I hate smelting, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm actually gonna go over here and get the shot. We're actually a little bit tight on time. I'm realizing, because we have to bag up everyone at the tunnel. And then we still have to go inside tank door and loot the 2 tank door guys. Need to make sure I don't accidentally use this thing. Can you take a look at Gen chat after? In the OMO, I assume? What's going on, Slurpee? Give me a taste right now. What can I expect to see there? Computer, beam that content into my eyeballs. Computer, let me sniff. Let me have a little sniff, computer. I just want a little taste, computer. Pretty please, computer. I've been good, computer. This was I don't think this was a lobby that deserved my respect, by the way. Just from everything that I'm seeing right now. Yeah, I don't think that I should have respected this lobby. It's so hard to tell, though, dude. I hear H4s and U1s. Okay, hold on. I'm willing to admit if I've been wrong, and this might be one of those times. I'm a chill. I think you're fucking high at this point. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're not smelting anymore. Fuck that shit. Yeah, there's also no world where this is coming out either. Hopefully we can bring these things out, but yeah, a little unlikely, isn't it? 2 BP ammo as well. Dude, this looks like a fucking lockdown lobby with a lot of these guns. That guy's obviously massive up top. Drop the paracord. Yeah, we got there. Don't worry, don't worry. I finally figured out that I should drop items that have low value. And of course, the guy who's tier 6 has a worn ale tack rig and a fucking banshee. I can't even bring this out, I don't think. Oh my, I'm actually, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting a little tilted. Yeah, like, look at this inventory. Look at this. Look at this garbaggio. I do not have infinite time for this. Let's please try and hurry the flip up. Sorry for the language. Buh! Lovely. Oh, this is just another amp. Wasn't there a Chapman or something? Yeah. Okay, so that goes in there, that goes in there. Hello? Oh, but I'm already double bagged up. Oh, I'm rage baiting myself at this point. It really sounded like there might have been a fight going on in the tunnels. I want to check that real quick. Just real quick. Computer, check the tunnels for gnomes. No gnomes spotted. That was a significantly less bloody fight. For the Banshee where you put your bags. The Banshee's massive. And there's 2 more body, or I guess 1 more body with an H4 up top to loot up. And there's no way that Banshee is going to be more valuable than, the large lad who's on the tank door. I don't even know if I'm keeping this amp set up. That guy had like a green snowman armor on, right? Yeah, I'm trying to get in there, Liam. Good job, computer. What is this accent that this is trying to be like? The computer. Computer, shave his balls. I'm gonna create an announcement in my Discord regarding the 26. Yes, Scar. I need to talk to Jill and see if she's gonna make another poster. If not, then I'll just make the announcement at some point. But if she is, then I want to make sure that she's that I have her stuff, you know, because it's gonna look real good. I want it to look real good. Okie dokie. So all that's going in there. Ye gods, please be gentle, Papa. I said please. What the flip? I'm gonna cry. I'm still crying. Ugh! Please, Butterfingers. Mama! I just killed a man. No shot that I get to do this in any different way. Yeah, these guys just kind of need to find a new home.
You are
Oh, there's got to be a loose money stack around here somewhere. Dude, my bag is rage baiting me? What is this shit? Okay, in we go. Please use your triple box. I'll get there, don't worry. Jinxie's got you. And we're gonna sit backwards for a good hour. Not while you're playing a video game, right? Aren't you in the mentor program, Slurpee? Look at all cross-eyed over there. And this is how you play ABI, gamer. Today I'll teach you. First, you put on the RST blast helmet. Follow that, you put on the best firearm in the game. The H4. Trying to talk like Ed. You can figure out which one. Oh, I did forget a step, Leonidas, you're right. Fuck! Guys, I don't think this mentor thing is worth it. It's working for me, rather. I don't think I'm a good mentor. I forgot the most basic step of ABI. Hey. Oh, the Sergey's not here? That's okay. 10 milli raid. White hand peeking is... Okay, no, Slurpee. Unironically, I actually don't think that right versus left hand peeking matters anymore. Solo did some testing, and it looked like it was extremely low impacts. I think that adjusting your play to try to not left-hand peek is oftentimes worse than just taking the left-hand peek. Ooh. Dude, these guys have so many bags, and none of them are worth it. This is so sad. Feels wrong now to do so anyway. Oh, so is that what you teach your students? Like, vibes? Doing it this way just feels wrong. This is a red. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong about which red that we were getting. This is so sad. Oh my god, I can triple smelt the canes too? Wait, this might be crazy. Computer, smelt these canes together. So many bags! Computer, smelt his balls. No! The mashed potatoes did not come out perfectly. I only had a small meal after my lobby wipe. This is so sad. I was so hungry too. And this is all I'm getting? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guys, we should boycott ABI. Did you see that safe? Did you see that safe? How could they do that to me? Your favorite streamer. Like, we should be taking this personally. We're gonna go visit China, alright. Dude, look at all these bags that we're leaving behind. Holy shit. We gotta put them all next to each other. We gotta. Computer, he's cheating. Somebody stop him. Computer, please. Do one more. These guys are getting drops. Is there anything else I need to do? Number 3? Can I pretty please have number 3? Ah, that's not coming out. Ah? Oh. Alright. How am I making room for all this then? Are we gonna have a problem putting this look express into my shit? No, I don't think we're dropping the AK-12s. I don't think the luck is worth it. Oh, am I gonna make it out? Oh no. Let me in, please. Please, I'm just a poor boy. I require an extract, please. Please. I'm like I'm like one of those gnomes from Repo. Nice. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Ooh! Hell yeah. Guys, that seems like as good of a rate as any to end it on. I'm getting a little hungry for dinner. I got plans in the evening. I think that we're gonna dip out after that one. Would you guys do anything in that looting session? If so, please let me know at the following PO box. 001. I don't give a fuck.
Got him. Got him. Oh, you got so fucking owned. Holy fucking crap. Holy freaking damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice. Yo, who we raiding? That was such a good day of loot. We're gonna do some lodge, then I'll dip out. Click on some buttons, make the number go up. Oh. Oh. Slurpee, that dude keeps, like, forgetting who I am. I raided him, like, a couple of times, and, like...
Welcome. We've got
when he talked to me recently, or, like, when... I don't know if it was when we talked, but, like... We had an interaction in-game. I think he killed me, actually. And he thought I was cheating. There's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong. But I did get dono walled. I did get dono walled. And I don't know if my ego will ever recover. I don't remember if he killed me or if I killed him, but I think he killed me. I think these are two different interactions. Oh, fuck. These freaking helmets, dude. We got tons of goodies to sell. He ain't so sweet. He'll kill a man. He'll kill a man for his loot. He'll grab a safe right in front of you. Watch out for that guy. No, he's chill. He's chill. I bear no ill will towards Life is Core. None at all. I am talking shit, as it were. Bam, bam, bam. Bam? What? What? I'm getting scammed. Help. I mean, Slicker, I'm also just, like, not being serious right now. Please don't assume that I have any ill will there. I'm just saying fucking words, dude. It's 100K. But why? Nope. Maybe once upon a time those that were selling, but I guess we're just keeping them now. You can always tell if I have a good day of raids or not, because if it's a good day, I'm selling nades. If it's a bad day, I'm buying nades. I think it's actually that simple. Yeah, it's literally that simple. Alright. How's inventory looking after all that? Good enough. Oh, good enough. Any buttons I have to press? I don't fucking know. Sometimes it gives you this shit for free, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, the furry MPX has been unlocked. Don't think I'm using that, but that's okay. That's okay. That's cool. I'm not clicking claim all on this. I'm just hitting all the buttons. I don't even know if I have to do this, man. I don't think I should do this, but the game is just like, please claim the buttons whenever you can have the buttons lighting up on your screen. So I guess I'll fucking do it. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Who is live right now? I think I saw CoScript. He seems like a pretty chill guy. Evan K are no longer here. There's Zeger. There's also Lexi. Wait, Lexi's playing solo? All right, see you guys tomorrow. Be nice to Lexi.